Well, seriously, it's like, it's not like it's ever, mattered if I tilt the camera before, so that was just weird. Alright, so, let me get everything back in order, and we should be good to go. Come on. I just gotta fix them for about 30 seconds, and then we're good. Alright, cool. It's, I mean, like, here's the thing, like, I know the Wii was one thing, but the Switch hasn't crashed like that in a while, so that was really weird. Anyways, moving on. I mean, the internet seemed like it was fine on my end, so I'm not really sure what that was about. Spooky month, please don't have this be a bad omen. Alright. There goes Sagiri. Alright, got a Bravo off of that, nice. Alright, Tyon, you're up. Okay, how do I want to proceed on this? Gun! Alright, and then Senna. And light him up, Tyon. Oh my gosh, Uni actually says get wrecked. That's hilarious. The power of gun! Alright, 7, 8, 8, 6. Okay, so she's at level 10 for that class. Guess for the sake of getting experience, I'll have double Nia. Double Nia!
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
I'll deal with your reward.
Eyes over here. Eyes over here.
Alright, thanks for tuning in, Jamie Shadow. Have a good night.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Alright, now where do I want to go?
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
I'll go that way.
Rare item obtained.
Oh yeah, I was gonna double check to see if everyone could use Sagiri's class at this point. Okay, so everyone can use all classes now, so... I was gonna switch over to a healer unit, I believe.
The future awaits.
Yeah, I'll put Fiona in the party for a while. And... yeah, because I'll keep those on there, and then Senna I was gonna put on an attacker class.
You line 'em up?
Alright, Kamarabi.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, onwards.
Fight with focus. I know. I'll break myself in. Concentrate. Much was taken. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. You're doing great out there, lad. You can do it. Keep them in check.
say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. Wide slide!
Yeah, burst. Ta-da! Alright, let's see where everyone's at. Alright, looks like we're close to some rank ups, but not 100% there. I'll do these guys first.
Here we go, guys. Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
I'll start with the one that has 2 stronger monsters as opposed to 3. Alright, one down. Taya, no! Okay, he was dead for like 2 seconds. Alright, one down. Now time to chain attack this one. Alright, Fiona, you're up. Pew! Alright, Tyon, you're up. Stabby! Alright. Go nuts, Tyon! Alright, overkill time. Alright, it's midnight. Spooky month ahoy! How better to celebrate than with a chain attack, apparently. Alright, Noah, go! Alright, Senna! Alright, nice. Oh, and there's level 98. 1 to go, let's do this! Final stretch!
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, let's see if I can change out people's classes. 9, 18... Okay, so she's done with that. Yeah, I'll just switch her on to Nia's right away. So he's at 10, so I'll switch him over to Sagiri's class. He's almost done. And then, yeah. Then I got 6 minutes left on the meal.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, preferably, no, that is a lot of enemies. Start by taking care of Shark, or this boy over here. Just gotta wait until he swims over here to take him out. Because I don't want to get surrounded by too many enemies, otherwise I'm gonna die.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Well, especially the tougher enemies.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
Give me the collectibles, darn it!
Here we go, guys.
Okay,
Yeah, I'd say based on this, it probably should just be like one more round of the meals, and then that should be max levels for the entire party.
that'll work pretty good. Hey, Tyler.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Don't glitch out of me, game, darn it! Alright, so 9, 18, 1, 1... Okay, so he's done with that class, so I'm gonna switch him over to Juniper's class, and then that's about it. That's all she wrote for now. So next I'm gonna take out on Horsey Boy again. And then I just gotta wait for him to circle back, and then it's go time.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Senna, no! So many healing circles. Definitely gonna get the chain attack without... Tyon, no! Alright, we're back. Time to make him pay with a chain attack. Alright, overkill time.
Leave it to you.
Alright, get one more attack in at least. Alright, and then a Fiona got a level up. Alright, so the meal's just about done. Yeah, I'll take out these regular enemies and then I'll go reset the meal. Whoa!
This is really good.
Okay, so Mio just hit max rank on her class. Okay, so he's done with Nia's class, so I'm gonna move him onto Miyabi's.
I can take care of support.
Then I'll put her onto
I'll keep her safe from harm.
Lanz's class. Keep her on Nia. 4, 5, 8. Yeah, I'll go with that. It's cool that it actually tells you, like, when you max out on a class.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, so... as promised, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Noise warning imminent. Alright, hear ye, hear ye! We officially entered into Spooky Month. I made this, I thought it was cool. Found it at a Goodwill for like a couple bucks. I'm like, I'm just gonna repaint this golden. I thought that'd be funny, so... It is officially Spooky Month. And let me... Ta-da! Got some red that is not in shot. I am not the best at cinematography. There we go. Decked out in all red, baby! Alright, back to the gameplay. Noise warning over. That was a unique monster down there.
Makes so much noise.
Thanks, Tyon. Jeez.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, looks like Fiona can level up. Alright, Fiona's at max level. Alright, the main reason I came here was to craft that meal. There we go. Alright, this should be the final stretch of level grinding, and then all the parties should be at level 99.
That was super.
Then, of course, one at a time I have to get the hero characters to be, level 99 too by taking them to the camp, but that's a whole other thing.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, but then first... No, actually, you know what? I know I saw a unique monster over there. I'll come back to it. Gotta stay focused on the mission, which is getting the characters up a final level. Alright. To celebrate the final level, I'm going to the big boy section where all the characters are level 99 or 100. Well, 98 to 100. And then you got... I'm gonna try to fight the unique monsters over there, but I'm waiting at least until they're at 99 first.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm just going straight for the big boys right now. Launch! Double burst!
Whoa, this is really good.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. Eyes over here.
Well, plus I know at some point I have to go do that battle over there. So that's a whole nother thing I can do in this section. Okay, that's 3 hard monsters. I'm not confident I could take that on right now. Alright, I'll head over and take care of those 2 enemies first.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. Eyes over here.
Enemy reinforcements.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow.
Concentrate with focus.
Got it. I'll call out the conditions change. Concentrate your attack.
Eyes over here.
Alright, so I'll take out these 3 enemies, and then I'll go ahead and take care of that battle in the middle. So yeah, now you can see the 2 super bosses over there. Alright, let's try this.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
So it looks like we're taking on the Turkins in this fight. Taya, no! Alright, he's back. Alright, let's get some max experience and everything with a chain attack. Alright, and then I'll get maxed out with Noah. Alright, then Tyon, you're up. Oh, barely got a Bravo off of that. Nice. Alright, kick the crap out of him, Tyon.
Hit them where you least expect. Wait, everyone get ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now I'm officially, like, these are just standard 100 level enemies, but I suppose any enemy over 100 is technically a super boss in some way. Yeah, wait until we get to the actual super bosses, oh my gosh. Alright, time for Catgirl to use a giant Buster Sword. And we're still going, oh my gosh. Yippee! So yeah, it turns out, like, with normal healers, like, it caps at 99 if you try to go over, but I don't think it applies to the heroes themselves. Oh my gosh, we're still going! So, like, this is officially gonna end it because Noah can't go beyond this, but... oh well. Alright. I think it's the first I've ever seen 5 orders come up. Alright, got us some extra experience.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Okay, so let's see, I got 17 minutes left on the meal. 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so she's done with Kamaravi's class, so I'll put her on Melia's class.
I'm down.
Okay, where to now? That's 4 tough enemies, preferably no. I think that's just 1 tough enemy, so I think I have a shot at this.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, it's like all 4 of them are gonna trigger in like a matter of seconds, so hopefully we get some heal rings up soon. Once we take the other 3 units out, we're in the clear, but until then, it's hard to say. Okay, 1 down. Save me, darn it! Okay, cool. Whoa! Okay, 2 down. Alright, 3 down. Now I can focus on the tough enemy. Yeah, it's like, that's how you know these enemies are highly leveled, is, we're getting those chain attacks pretty fast. And I'll go tie on. Alright, and then I'll do Noah. No, we'll just have to finish it off with outside the chain attack. Alright, there we go.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
Okay, so Lance is done with that class. So we'll go ahead and put him on Gondor's...
I can do that.
Okay, so see, he's on that, she's on that. Okay, actually, I'll put him on Kamaravi's class.
I can do that.
Okay, looks like everyone else is all set. Yeah, heck no. That's 3 tough enemies. I know there's one container over here, but you have to fight an onslaught of enemies in order to get it, and they spawn in, like, right about now. And they're all tough enemies, so, like, yeah, good luck trying to get past them is the caveat to that. And it's the only way to get the container. Alright, I might be able to sneak past them, but that is a hard maybe. Ah, crap. Nope, never mind. Plus the camera angle wasn't the best either.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. Eyes over here.
Oh, 4 tough enemies. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, I was like, we are gonna get mowed down in a matter of seconds.
Unstoppable.
Alright, looks like one more battle should just about do it. Alright, max level for the entire party, let's go. Not counting the hero characters, of course, but there we go. Take a picture of that.
It's vital to
Alright, so about 118 hours in, we hit max level for the entire party. Of course, I still got the classes to work on, but that's definitely an accomplishment in of itself. Okay, no new changes, so I think I'm just gonna keep, well, at this point, class grinding until the meal runs out, and then I'll go fight that unique monster by that one campsite, and then go from there. Yeah, eventually I have to make a scrapbook of all the photos I've taken over the years with this console, jeez. I actually think that'd almost be a fun thing to do when the next console comes out, because I know the Switch is going to be around for at least a couple more years. Bro, they made it sound like the Switch is kind of currently like halfway in its lifespan, so probably get at least a few more years out of it. Oh, red doodah right here.
new enemy. Appreciate it.
burst.
Swing of it. This is really good.
Okay, so Tion's now maxed out on Sagiri's class. I'll go ahead and switch that up. I'll switch him over to Gondor's class. Then I'll switch over to Land. And actually, I'll stay on Senna for a bit. Right, I'll go try that fight again. I kind of know generally what fights I could win and which ones I'm more likely to die on.
Stay on your toes. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Everyone's saying the healing circles have... Also the double fast recharge, jeez. Whoa! That is some strong knockback. Jeez, that Turkin does not know how to let up. Or Gulkin, rather. I'll get a little more damage in before I initiate the chain attack. Alright. Onwards. Punch! Alright, nice, got that overkill. Alright, just enough. Okay, I got 5 more minutes left on the meal. Jeez. So I try to get at least another one of these guys out. We are very close to death. I know there's only a healer unit left. So yep, all our healer units are down.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. That's a pack.
Alright, so it looks like the meal ran out. So looks like a couple people got level 10 on some classes. So yeah, Noah's done. Uni's done. And the attackers still have ways to go on their stuff. I guess what class does Noah... Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I guess some of the later classes.
Leave the enemies to me.
So I'll put him on Sagiri's class. Leave her on that for now. Guess he needs to work on healing classes at this point.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Support you. Got it.
So he's on Sagiri, he's on Gondor, and then I'll put her on Kamaravi's
And then I'm
class.
gonna hit 'em again.
I'll go with that.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Okay, so now that objective is achieved, before I go fight Territoria Rothbard, I did see a unique monster over here. Now the question is, where was it? Oh, literally down there. Oh yeah, 70 now, we should be able to take this on no problem.
I won't let any of you die.
I'm so ready for this.
Alright, I'll switch over to Uni. Kill Happy Grandeur. Haha, I got a fourth attack in. Alright, chain attack time. Once they submerge.
You think this plan might work?
Check out what I've got in mind. Don't make it. I'll lead.
You're in for it
I was waiting for this.
Punch!
I just thought of a great idea. Lead it towards work. Everyone get ready.
Alright. And use lands to get it up to max. Then have Triton bring it home. Alright, another one down.
Get ready.
Get wrecked.
Is this like a rare thing?
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, so then... Next order of business. Time to wreck Territorial Rothbart's trash can. Actually, that might take a while to walk over there. Try that once. Then before I go full-on guns blazing into this, I'm just gonna double-check to make sure all my characters have stuff equipped. Yeah, say Mio needs some accessories and a gem. Okay. Okay, and then Lands needs some stuff. Okay, the Mio needs a skill. And one last thing I'm gonna do, I'm just going to see if I can... oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could gem craft any bit before I go ahead and tackle this.
You know, you've got to take
Is
regular
that a
breaks.
supply drop?
Yep, I get at least this one done.
Pretty good, right?
Wanna try it out?
So that's all I can craft, and I only have 6 gold coins, so that's about it.
That's enough for today.
There we go.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Let's bounce.
Alright, time to go kick a giant monkey's butt.
I'll do my best.
Actually, one other thing I was gonna do, because I forget about this,
Time is now!
there, now I can use Lucky 7 if that comes up. It's annoying that you have to re-equip that every single time Noah changes classes, but what do you do? Alright, level... Oh, I thought it was 88 for some reason. 80's better.
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
Keep your heads or lose them.
I'll do my best.
Jingoistic Gigantus. I just realized that art is like 2 references to X, both with like the Tyrants being the name for the unique monsters and X, and then also just Cross is the name of the canonical name for the protagonist in that game. He really likes launching people with his butt. Yeah, I think he's been doing a lot of fart attacks now that I think about it. Because why not? Alright, skateboard! Alright, number 3. Oh my gosh, he's getting pinged and ponged over there. Alright, attack number 4. I doubt I'm even gonna be able to get Resonant Edge to happen, but... Oh man, I could have had it happen, but at least I got the level 5 attack with Neo. Oh well. Finish us off with a chain attack. I mean, with like our party being like 20% above, or 20 like levels above this thing, I didn't think it was gonna be the hardest thing. Well, of course, originally I thought this enemy was like 88, so I thought it was gonna be a bit more difficult, but I guess I could have done this a while ago. Oh well. Alright, the monkey is down!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, and then the other unique monster I wanted to fight was down in the lower regions of Mac the Wildwood. There's technically 2 unique monsters in this area. There's one that's like over here, and then there's a super boss over here. This is where I found Ricky's Biter. But unlike in the Igna and Turkin cave, you can actually use Ouroboros attacks in this cave.
No problem now.
Alright, so we just gotta go back this direction. Uh, 96, huh? I'll try to yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably my best interest to try to take out the other 3 monsters before I attempt that. Can't guarantee that's gonna go well because the thing is pretty highly leveled, but I'll see what happens.
I'm the girl with the gun. Oops, they found us. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Jackal claw. Good going, Uni.
Eyes over here.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
No problem now.
Oops, they found us.
Alright, try not to get too close, otherwise we're goners.
Eyes over here.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right? Kyle?
Alright. Fortunately, Uni doesn't start with full health, but what do you do? Can't say. The love of everything, get some regeneration circles going on.
I'll be right there. Good to go, Uni. Couldn't keep them in check.
Alright, we're at a chain attack already, might as well use it. Like the Mobius battles, it's probably going to take a couple of chain attacks to take down. Nope, Uni didn't show up. Alright. Alright, very likely this is not going to be enough, but oh well. At least I got the party all healed up. I try to get some damage in with the Ouroboros. Alright, number 3. Number 4. Okay, one more change. Noah, go! Haha! I got it to happen! Sword of the End number 2. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but just pulling it off is satisfying. Oh gosh, I didn't realize Noah's almost dead. Crap. Oh, and he's dazed. And he's dead. Help, help. Okay, cool, we're back. To the regeneration circle! Alright, chain attack number 2. Yeah, so I get some heals going. Alright, go straight for Mio. Okay. Do Tyon first. And then just to maximize it, I'll do Senna. And then Noah. Oh yeah, I'm easily getting that amazing on that. Alright. Everyone get heals going ASAP, otherwise we're gonna die. Oh, jeez. Ah, crap. Yeah, of course, our two healers units are in the middle of an Ouroboros, so... Wow, I got a threesome going on that, jeez. Deliver everything, heal people, heal! Get us up, darn it! Alright, Mio's up. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this. Alright, Noah's up. Yep, party wipe. Ah, I got close, oh well.
It's good to keep a record.
So just to briefly show it off, here's the super boss that's in this cave. It's
Here's a tough customer.
105 dragon super boss. Alright, so then, now that I've achieved that, or taking out the big monkey, then I was gonna try to tackle on as many hero quests as possible. So let's see, I think the next one that I think I could get to spawn on is Monica's. And now that we have her as a defender unit, I'll probably switch Mio over to something else.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty? Where better to monitor the battle?
I'll go back to his own class for a bit. And then Mio, I'll put her on Noah's class, or no, actually Juniper's class.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, and then likely where this is gonna spawn is the city, so we'll see what happens. Yep, side quest.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jensen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damn clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect,
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
what?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing. Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose this life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Ah, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks. But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You wanna grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Promise to the future.
I see some relations have changed.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya? Gotcha! Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family.
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the Six Houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging.
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being an elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming a commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, That's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being Elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport being in the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then. Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work. We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk there. Gosh, now I'm hungry for fish. Darn it, game.
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins. This way.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel, but Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kaito was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I see some relations have changed.
Please be safe.
They aren't here.
You think they went further? Did you hear that? Mimi, over there!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Jansen! Everyone!
No chance. Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you!
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way!
Alright, time to kill some spiders. Alright, done.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
Holy crap!
Not enough? In a very near
What do you just write I'm sorry on 50 different pages? Jeez.
Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
Wait, what?
If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be...
I'm sorry, what now?
Jensen.
I'll bet. You probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just...
Just what?
What now? Just be quiet.
Mia's like, shut up!
Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Wow, what a suave dude.
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Wow, I did not see that coming. Meanwhile, Gondor's like, I'm gonna punch you, you darn dag!
Tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Ah, snuff it. I'll help you out.
Haha!
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Woohoo!
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
Alright, quest complete.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I see some relations have changed.
Now I guess the question is, how do I get the remaining ones to trigger? Yeah, because I guess I'll try Triton next.
I'll know if he ain't.
Yeah, I guess that's the problem, is that I knew kind of how to trigger Monica's Ascension quest, but I'm not quite sure how to trigger the other threes. Because I know it's Triton and Ashira, no one in their colony can get Collectopedia stuff, so that kind of makes it difficult.
I see some relations have changed.
Because I know, like, this is his colony, but, like, no one's around. No, even at nighttime, no one's around. So yeah, they're colony 15.
complete. That's all of them. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. We just have to persevere. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just have to persevere. That's all of them. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just have to persevere. It's looking complete.
Yeah, because I don't see anyone from Colony 11 or 15 on here.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed. We're going up in the world.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, so I may have to look this up, because I'm currently unsure how you trigger the other three Ascension quests. Xenoblade. Okay, Ascension quests. Okay, so head to the module warehouse. Okay, so let me go back to the city and see if I can get this to trigger.
stopping on Travis while we're here.
Oh, you guys are best buds now. That's nice.
Perhaps we should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something hidden there.
Okay, so you have to go here with Kamaravi and your party, so that's what triggers it.
What is this place? And is that a cradle?
I remember this room. Anything you want to tell us, Kamaravi?
This is where I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
So that means that cradle is...
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside is a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense. So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
Kamaravi, is that cradle still usable?
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself. All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But suppose I was to use this cradle.
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting. But then, you were ever thus. By the time you speak your mind, your body and soul are long ready. I think you should do as you wish.
Kamaravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Ethel's path should be hers to choose. I'm certain her resolve is firm. If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
I suppose that's true, yes. But still...
I am anxious about the results, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
Thank you, Kamaravi.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself. We have conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
Have Ethel undergo the maturation process? Yes. Alright, and she's back. Heck yeah.
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Silvercoat.
Silvercoat? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me, as though something was guiding me. What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
Kamaravi, I can explain.
What we should be thinking about now is the future. What we can achieve in unison, no? I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot, indeed. I wanted to live life true to myself, but the answer is still not clear. But perhaps by working together with you.
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Kamaravi. With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
Let the ship sail! If it hasn't already!
I see some relations.
So yeah, neither of them have a ascension quest from what it looks like. It just by doing that, then you can use both of them in the party. So yep, Ethel is now a playable character again. Alright, so all that's left is Triton and Ashira. Well, and then, like I said, I don't know if Nia and Melia have an ascension quest or not.
It's good to keep a record.
I think I'll start with Triton's. Okay, so let's see how to trigger Triton's quest. Okay. Wow, this is kind of elaborate, jeez. Okay. Cook Manana's battle soup? Okay. Yeah, just based on the description, there's no way I would have been able to figure that out without getting super bored. It's not, like, incredibly specific, but it's specific enough where you'd be like, how the heck would you figure this out?
We could do with some food.
Okay, so I'm supposed to cook the battle soup, apparently.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, what is this?
Break time's over.
Okay. Maybe I have to do it by his colony. Let me try that once.
We could do with some food.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Alright, that didn't seem to trigger it, so... Well, maybe I did some of this earlier steps already.
Let me just fix this.
Alright, Melna's shoulder, let me see where that is. Well, I guess the question is, where the heck is Melna's shoulder at? Might be over here, I'm not sure.
Is that? We could do with some food.
I'm feeling energized already. All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Now, I may have to look up a video walkthrough of this, because apparently you're supposed to make the soup while Triton's in your party after Chapter 5, but it's not coming up. This will start the quest. My memories with the party must look for Triton's marks he left over over Ionius. I don't think I would have initiated the quest because I would have remembered that. Doesn't explicitly say your colony rank has to be a certain level, so I'm really confused why this won't trigger. That question mark's new, I wonder. Hey, wait! What's wrong? Ouroboros, I really need you to do something for me. Some lost numbers went on a campaign to Cape Ericapor and they haven't come back yet. I want you to find them. Oh. What happened exactly? If you could tell us the details. No problem, let me take care of it. Got more time than I know what to do with, so have I. Don't just make executive decisions. Besides, we got plenty of spare time, matey. This little squirt's trusting us grown-ups to help. That's serious business. Either any on our plate more urgent than that? Surely not. Enough with the excuses. Why do you really want to do this? Because it sounds like fun. Gahar! I'm being serious. This is a formal request from Shiner of House Ortiz. But why are you the one making the request? That's because my dad's one of the lost numbers. Looks like we better help out or check out what's happening in Cape Ericapor. Yes, let's. Do you have any clues as to where they might be? It's plain scavenging force that's gone missing. All the grown-ups are really worried, so I'm scared something bad must have happened. We'll find them and bring them home, don't worry. A young noble's request. So maybe there's side quests I have to do before you can do that, because, like... That's a good sign, because Triton had actual, like dialogue. So maybe you have to do, like, 1 or 2 requests before that becomes available. Because I know these, his colony ranks aren't that high, because his colony mates just seem to not be around. Oh, I see, it's in the lower caves. Because it said I could have done this as early as Chapter 5. So, I mean, I could have done this a while ago.
I think I could stare at that forever.
No problem now.
What's that noise? Is there someone fighting? Sounds like they're nearby. Let's hurry. Alright, let's see how we climb this thing. Ah! Looks like they're fighting some Agnians. There you are! Captain! You thought you had some sells your fun with that old Triton, did ye? That takes some guts. Watch out, I'm coming in! Does this really look like fun to you? Don't look like a gift in the mouth, mate. Hey, no idle chit-chat. I ain't gonna do everything myself. Time for more Pirate Grandpa! Rad doodah right here! Well, and of course, seeing as how we're pretty much, like, double their levels, we're going to mop the floor with them. You're on fire, Lance! Well, looks like that turned out okay somehow. So, how come you were fighting with those Agnians? We were scoping out a new place to use as a base of operations. The captain was fond of our old island, which is why we bunked down there. But there got to be too many monsters there lately, and the food got old pretty fast. Yum Yum coconuts for every meal, day in and day out. Sink me, Yum Yum coconuts are wonderful, matey! It's there in the name! Ah, belay that. Almost forgot why we're here in the first place. Avast ye, mateys, we're on a search and rescue mission, and you scallywags are being drafted in to help. Who are you looking for? You all finished up here too? Ahoy there! What, Mobius? These are lost numbers then? So then. Exactly. These are most likely the people Shiner was looking for. You hear that? They're looking for someone. It just so happens we're helping the captain look for... Yeah, we know that. But... Ouroboros, what are you doing here? Well... I see. So Shiner asked you to come rescue us. I guess we owe you in Colony 15 a lot, huh? Nah. Why are you guys with those guys anyways? We couldn't just sit by and watch someone get attacked by Agnes. Hold on a sec. You're not Kavesi? Took you long enough. We were so sure seeing you fight with those Agnians. Well, whatever the reason, you helped us out of a tight spot. We're in your debt. Thank you. Heh, very glad to hear it. Well, we'll be on our way then. This place is under Agnes' control, so we'll look elsewhere for a base. Yeah, too bad. Wait! You can't just leave? We don't need your thanks. We can't just let you wander off now that we've seen our faces. Did what? I'm sorry you have to do this after everything you did for us, but I'm gonna have to take you into custody. Heh, you do that for us, you're too kind. Mate, I don't think custody means what you think it means. Weird way to repay a debt, though, eh? I don't like to stay too long in someone's debt. We don't know how long we've got, so I like to keep my regrets to a minimum. I understand that. If you miss your chance to act, it might not come again, eh? Okay, ye lubbers, now be good and do as the man says, got that? Aye, but Captain... The city's full of fine cuisine beyond your wildest dreams. Let that percolate in your skulls. Food? He's planning something, but what? I regret to inform you that he's not thinking at all. Oh? Ye be repaid soon. We like your spirit. Think of the grog, lads and lasses. And this man is a Mobius. What an oddball. Sorry about this plane. No, I mean he's interesting. Would you be able to bring them back to the war room when we're back? Us? Bringing a Mobius into the city might cause a lot of hassle that we don't need right now. You understand that, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll see you back in the city. I wonder what they'll serve for dinner. Appy and the others are still back in the colony. We better invite them too. I think you better ask first. Alright, back to the city. So I guess now that explains why it seems like that the Ascension quest triggers in the city, so that was the build-up to it, or some of it anyways. Whoa! I've never seen food like this! It's so good! Are they... Oh, right, it's those torpedo wraps. I'm just like, is that a burrito? I'm like, oh, never mind. They all seem pretty friendly. Ah, please, you join us as well. We have to discuss what to do about them. So that's how it is. You can roam the city freely. But at the first sight of trouble from you, the Senate might change their minds. Triton, however, is not allowed to enter or leave the city unless expressly accompanied by Ouroboros. When you said they'd be taken into custody, I didn't think it'd be so relaxed. We find being accommodating is more effective, and I'm heir to the headship of the Ortiz family of the 6 houses. Ortiz? I've never heard the name before. You probably know Tim and my mother. No way. Then you're... Let me introduce my little eyes and ears. My sunshiner. That means you're... Thanks for helping my dad. But he's so small! Or is it me that's big? No, mate, that's... you know what? I can't be bothered explaining. You live in the city, so now we're friends. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Okay, then tell us more about the delicious food! And me! No, not that. We have the rules here. Yeah, you came from the outside, so people might not like you straight away. But when they get to know you, I bet you'll make lots of friends. Wait, so do we live here now? How do you not even know? You're so much older than me. Okay, I'll explain this one more time, so this time listen. Monica's calling. I heard you brought in some folks from Colony 15. Yeah, thanks for letting them in. They're welcome, sure, but ultimately it's up to them. And I assume you know who is still with you. Let me switch to a channel he can hear. Okay? Triton, you copy? Arr, I'm in the middle of something right now. It's dinner time, you know. Shut your mouth and open your ears. You'll guarantee the safety of the prisoners with your actions. End of message. Prisoners, you say? I have no doubt you brought a lot of the chaos of the city, but I for one welcome it. And of course I welcome the Colony 15 newcomers too. You're a strange one yourself, aren't you? I come from a family of engineers. They taught me not to be prejudiced, but to judge things based on their usefulness. And yes, even when I'm faced with a Mobius. What? You were a Mobius all along? In the flesh, Squirt. So, what are you gonna do about it? You wanna beat me up? I'll take you on anytime. Not that you'd be able to defeat me. Oh yeah? I'll beat you up easy if you ever do anything bad. Don't worry, Dad. I've got my eye on him, and... if it turns out he's a good person, I'll tell everyone in the city. Shiner. Oh, you will you? Ha-ha! You're an interesting pair of lubbers. You got guts. This old sea dog will behave himself a little while longer than... Uh-huh, you better. Okay, so now he's a full resident of the city, so now let me try making the battle soup.
I see some relations have changed. Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Nope, still didn't get it to trigger for some reason.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Thought that would have been it, but apparently not.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dad.
Yeah, I know, it's like, I was just checking, like, the chat, like, the censored chat. I can't believe fart is a censored word. What the heck? You're finally gonna be all grown up this year, aren't you? Yeah, shame there's no homecoming ceremony, though. Alright, there's the other bit of dialogue. Those Colony 15 kids were fighting each other over food at Mikaba Canteen. There's lively and then there's lively, if you know what I mean, and they seem to be the latter. Who could have thought? Oh, there's actually 2 bits of dialogue that pop up. Okay, so yeah, I'm guessing there's probably just a chain of side quests I have to do before I can do Triton's Ascension quest. See if I can find that other bit of dialogue, otherwise I'll go initiate the other one for now. Yep, now they're both over there, that's cool. I'm really very thankful to you all. It wasn't easy for me looking on from the sidelines of my child's body while you did all the work. Besides, it's much more entertainment being able to fight on even footing with Kamaravi now. Ethel and I are prepared. Fully prepared to ascend to the final battle. Travis seems perturbed, but he understands that we decided how to use our own lives. I want to offer something back to you in the city. You have given me a place in this world.
I see some relations have changed.
Wonder where that other bit of info spawns. Yeah, I don't explicitly see it anywhere, so probably just go initiate that other thing first.
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
I wonder if the city folk and Colony 15 people are getting along okay. I mean, none of them are bad guys or anything like that, but people can be surprisingly dumb, huh? Well, we haven't gotten word of any major snuff-ups yet. Maybe they're managing to rub along together somehow? Certainly, if they don't manage, it'll be a significant problem. We could take a look ourselves and see how it's going. Might be better than just stewing about it. And if it's all fine, then great. If there are problems, maybe we can lend a hand and set things straight. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Alright, so at least for now, I'm gonna get Triton back in the party. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Joe. Have a good night. Ah, blast you. Are you incapable of following that simple, straightforward rules? How many times must I tell you? You can't even separate out the recycling? Even a child can manage that. You city snuffers sure got some fuzzy rules, don't you? You call that living? I'm telling you this because it's important. I don't think we should intervene here. They need to go through this in order to establish a stable modus vivendi. Yeah, man, true. Let's go check out some of the others, huh?
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so it looks like I'm about 3.5 hours in. I was gonna say, I'm not sure about, like, Nia and Melly if they have Ascension quests, but I'm fairly certain and... Well, for sure I'll do Tritons, and I'll see how quickly I can get Ashira's to come up. I'll for sure try to do those two on stream. Nia's and Melia's, I'm likely not gonna have time for if they have any. Come speak to me anytime. I'd gladly lend a hand. I appreciate the sentiment very much, but truth be told, I'm a little afraid of all of you. You're just so big and so loud. You really think like that? Maybe if you can't see me, then I'll fix it. How about this? Nothing to be scared of now. But I can see you. They don't seem to be getting along that well now, huh? But is it really so bad we need to worry about it? This kind of thing will probably work itself out without us meddling. Arrgh! Did someone scream? What the snuff? Let's go take a look. So, I was just curious what he looked like in Nia's clothes. That's what she looks like in Melia's clothes. Well, and she hasn't gotten... Well, yeah, there's her in Nia's clothes. Are you okay? Ah, help me! It's Shiner, he's in trouble! What the stuff's happened? This great big brute wearing a weird bandana came and made off with Shiner! I wonder who fits that description in Colony 15. Think she means Torto? He's got a pretty horrible face on him, that's for sure, but his character is perfectly pleasant. In other words, nothing much to worry about again. What? But Shiner is the scion of one of the 6 houses! You must go and help him this very instant. I heard him saying something about going to Dale Del Isle. Said they wouldn't be bothered if they went there. If anything were to befall Shiner. Yeah, we got it. Time for us to do a good deed at last. Okay, let's go bring Shiner back then. Guess we better start at Dale Del Island. Alright.
I see some relations have changed.
Middle-aged lady. Wow, you couldn't even give her a name game? Jeez. Even the Colony Zero people got names. Alright, so... yeah, I'll just spawn here. Those swings are getting even smaller. Come on, one more try. Ah! That's a giant sword for a child. What are you guys doing all the way out here? Ah, it's you lot. Surely it's obvious what we're doing. I'm offering Shiner here a bit of training. Well, whatever it is, you seem to be doing just fine here. Somehow you managed to cause a ruckus, though. That's pretty good going, mate. Why'd you go out of the trouble of getting out of the city? Actually, it was my idea. I wanted to keep it secret from my dad that I was training. He just wanted it to be a surprise, upping the fun. Well, that old lady you scared with your ugly mug back in the city, she was so worried she sent us out here to rescue you. What? Rescue? Who from? A Shiner in danger? From you, dummy. That old lady thought you'd snatched him up or something. Sheesh, I can't win. Hey, it's that Mushroom Colony 15! Huh, me? Huh, we thought you smelled... We thought you smelled fishy, you filthy animal. We got a report that you snatched up one of our ankle biters. We're taking you in, mate. Better come quietly. I don't smell fishy. Seems that allowing Torto to speak for himself often has the effect of only deepening misunderstandings. This is just a misunderstanding. We can vouch for Torto's innocence here. Yeah, there's no problem here, guys. Torto's just showing me a few moves out here and stuff. Kid, do us a favor and shut your yap while the grown-ups handle this, okay? This has nothing to do with who's a kid and who's a grown-up. Actually, it does now. Butt out or else. Hey, don't take it out on Shiner. It's me that you got a problem with, right? If you want to go, let's go. I don't want to be the kind of lame-ass who causes trouble for his friends. Torto, mate. This isn't right. I'll speak to my dad. I can help to get him get Torto out. But weren't you trying to keep this whole thing under wraps? Well, yeah, but abandoning a friend, that's something only a lame-ass would do. Don't you think? Let's go and find Plane. Yeah.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, let's go hopefully sort this mess out. Alright. Dad! Shiner, you managed to create a whirlwind of fuss back here, you know that? Actually, we came to talk to you about that. I see. I bet those blasted conservatives have something to do with it. They were dead set against bringing in the Colony 15 people. Any chance they get to point the finger, they take it. Dad, please, can you do anything to help Tordo out? Yeah, of course I can, but I haven't even received a report that he's been taken in yet. Weird. You thought they'd get us back to the city way before you lot. Probably planning to work themselves up a nice, neat, tidy little story before they make it public, I wager. I'm not gonna let them do that, though. We better get out there and gather up some hard evidence. Come on, come find me in front of Garrett's place and we'll get stuck right in. I got a pretty strong hunch that's where they got Tordo. What makes you think that? Let's just say I got word from one of my old collaborators, okay? Okay, well, you know where to go. We'll be waiting for you there. I'm coming too. No, I don't think so, boyo. You're the heir to House Ortiz after all. You gotta be fighting battles at my side. Battles only the 6 houses can fight, got it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, guys, you good with this? Yeah, we got it.
I see some relations have changed.
So Tordo's here, right? Paragus saw him dragging him off. Shut your traps and go home. What are they even doing here? Leave us alone, will ya? You want to do this by force? Cool, that suits us just fine. Oi, looks like things are about to turn violent. Noah, what should we do? I don't think we have a choice. The stakeout is over. We have to stop this. Alright, time to mop the floor with them. Alright, done. What's going on? What are you doing? I need you to explain now. Face Noah makes, he's like, ugh, sorry, dude. Sorry, I guess we got carried away. I'm the one that's supposed to be handling getting Tordo back. What's the meaning of this? We're sorry, we're sorry. Huh? What's up? We all came for you, Tordo. Ah, well, sorry to keep my fans waiting. Guess I'm a popular guy. I hope it's okay, but I'd really like to carry on training Shiner if it's alright. Yeah, we'll just make sure you don't give rise to any more misunderstandings like this, will you? Got it. Tordo, I made up my mind about something. Being strong isn't enough by itself. I want to become someone who can rescue their friends, even if I have to do it myself. Oh, that's a pretty cool aim to have, Shiner. Starting to look like Colony 15 guy will have what it takes to get along with the city folk, don't you think? Yeah, I think so too. And I think we found a lookout of our own that we can rely on, huh? The conservatives really went too far this time. Maybe now that they've hit rock bottom we can draw a line under this. But I think you guys and I should talk it through and make sure something like this doesn't happen again, alright? Alright, yay, we kicked the crap out of the conservatives.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so now we got Colony 15 affinity up with that side quest.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Me not see Colony 15 friends so much recently. I imagine they ultimately found it too difficult to live here and moved elsewhere.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
We could do with some food. Let's lay out the facts.
Looks like the Colony 15 lot are pretty much gone from the city now. Oh yeah, haven't seen their mugs around for a while. So where did they go? Do you have any idea about that, Triton? Funny you should ask. Because I haven't a clue. I'm not even their even their ma. And what's more, I can't even enter the city without you whippersnappers at my side. Okay, sure, but aren't you at least a little bit worried? Nah, those youngins are free now to chart their own course in the high seas. That's the best you can hope for living on your own, even if you end up dying in the drink. But if they get themselves in a fix, you gotta go out and help them, right? Surely you'd do that. I won't deny. Well, anyhow, let's head over to Mikaba Canteen. If they worked there even for a short time, she should have any idea of how they're getting on. Yeah, let's go.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Oh yeah, I forgot this Nopon has an adorable pirate's hat. It's Appy, you fluffy little ball of build soak oakum. Captain, big surprise, see you in city. And we're here too. Oh, yes. Appy, it seems that the Colony 15 lot have left the city. Any idea where they went? To say exactly, Colony 15 not quite fully went anywhere yet, because they only just go. What in the ocean's depth are you saying, fluffbag? If friends want more detail than Appy have, recommend to go to Centridge Harbor and pick brains of friend called Miori. Oh, Appy's so very busy at moment. Have to not just do own work, but work of Kyo and Loveki right now. Hey, Nopon newbie, can we get 5 Aquapazza La City out here, Prano? Yes, meh. She really is busting a gut here. Is Miori the one who helped us with the ether cylinders that time? Well, only way to find out is to head down there, I guess. Let's go to Centridge Harbor.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, I see.
I see some relations have changed.
Miori, is it okay if we ask you about something? Oh, the Ouroboros, and you must be this Triton character I've heard about. People are yakking about me? That shivers me timbers, I don't mind saying. I'm not so sure they're saying anything good about you. Miori, have you seen Tordo and the others from Colony 15 lately? Please tell us you have. Did I see them? Yeah. We got them out on some duties right now. Duties? What kind of duties? We kinda drafted them into the Lost Numbers. They're helping us out with a few things. It was thanks to that lot the exploration of Deldo Island progressed so well. Then after that, they did some great work on Crescent Cliffs. Yeah, I never would have expected that. Very interesting. Hard to credit, even. You didn't know? Not the slightest inkling. They didn't give me so much as by your leave to me, and I'm the one meant to be keeping them safe. Don't think too much of it, old man. But you didn't sound at all concerned when we asked you about it before, Triton. You said they should take their own risks. Perhaps I had a bit too much wind in me sails when I said that. So, where are they now? We sent them over to Cay of Trick Roto. They're salvaging some pretty important stuff over there. Okay, thanks a lot. Triton, you don't seem all that keen on going, but will you come along anyways? Yeah, we better see what's going on over there.
Other folks at Colony 15.
Alright. Going over here. Arr, there you are, you wayward scurvy dogs. Captain, what brings you out here? We were just curious about all this graft you've been doing on behalf of the Lost Numbers. Of course, I know you little sea squirts get up to as your own business, but the Ouroboros crew here insisted. Ah, that's our captain. So you're accepting Lost Numbers duties now? Yeah, that's right. We're way tougher than anyone in the city, so we're making a real good job out of it here. And I'm way tougher than any of you pipsqueaks, don't be forgetting that now. Right now, we've been asked to go gather up stuff like this from the island. Indications point to it being hidden around here somewhere, you see. Arr, now you're speaking my language. Questing for booty! Now listen to the captain. The north wind just blew me a mighty good idea right into my ear holes. How about us lot and you youngsters face off in another hunt for booty? See who's able to reel it in the fastest. What? Again? Nah, not for me. Arr, turn down a booty challenge? You know crack at all, have you? Come on, maybe they just got a bit old. Captain, if you're up to it, then you and your crew could take this island. We can check out some leads elsewhere. Hey, Tortor, are you sure that's gonna be okay? Yeah, I mean, we'll get it done faster if we split up like this, right? Yeah, I think Torto is the right idea. Let's head out. Roger. Captain, if we manage to get a hold of the booty, then let's rendezvous at Sentry's Harbor, okay? Great. Looks like Triton's roped us all in for some treasure hunting, aka hard graft. Arr, don't make a face like that, girl. Well, we better get on with it then. Another thrilling booty hunt! Arr, that's the spirit you carry it through, lad! Yay, more pirate stuff! So it looks like we're searching around for the treasure. Well, no sign of what you've been looking for so far. Not at all. We picked the right spot here, bet your barnacles. What's that? I'm getting a sun-seemingly whiff of booty on the east-west there. Booty and no pawn. I dare say they stuffed a container full of treasure and buried it. Look around here. See anything that's shivering the timbers? This patch of ground looks totally normal. Land ho, look here. It's a shot in the dark, but whatever. It's here and no mistaking. I can feel it in me, Jolly Rogers. Of course, if you thought about it rationally, you'd think they'd stow it somewhere easy to remember, like a cliff edge or under a tree. Arr, this is a no-pawns booty we're looking for here. These crafty little barnacles will have put it somewhere weird to be sure. Right in the cave's entrance. Is that weird enough? Thought they'd get the better of a salty old sea dog like me, did they? Well, let's try digging right here then. Here it is. Har, I bet you done your elder now, ain't ye? Yeah, just a little bit though. Okay, shall we take the stuff back then? The Colony 15 guys are probably wanting for us over at Sentry's Harbor. Now I kinda just want to know, like, En's opinion of Triton, because, like, they had to have interacted. Of course, we'll never get that, but I think it'd be funny. Alright. Welcome back. Did you find them okay? Yeah, we found them. Not only that, we got roped into doing their work for them. Results. Check this out. You guys brought this back, did you? Cool. How about the Colony 15 crew? They said they had some leads on another island, so they went to go check it out. Right. I guess they were just trying to get the stuff they said as quickly as possible then. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Unfortunately, the search was a bit more difficult than we thought. That's 7 bits we brought back this time. How many did you get, Captain? Me, 7. Okay, so if we put them all together from the ones we had before, then we have... Whoa, 19? Nah, more like 20, surely. It's more. What the? Yeah! You seem over the moon. Why is that? We'll take 20 of these and present them to the lost numbers. If we do that, then maybe the captain will get permission to come in and go to the city even without the Ouroboros. Yeah, that was the deal. Yeah, that's the deal we managed to beg from Monica, the scary old lady and the grumpy old dude. You mean... Triton, to borrow a city word, we're family now. We're the Triton family. Well, I mean, in the city, a family is something that stays together, right? We can't have you living off in a whole other place, Captain. I suppose you're right, and I have a family. Yep, the Triton family. Has a nice ring to it. Well, me hearties, let's sup some grog to seal the deal! That'll be Appy's treat over at Maccabi Canteen. We're family now, so eat your fill! Yeah! I mean, yeah! There he goes, a lot more enthusiastic. Triton's looking so happy right now. They're a decent bunch, aren't they? Sure, they're gonna get along just fine with the lost numbers, and the city folk, too.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so now Triton can come and go from the city whenever he wants.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so there's probably more to do in the city now that that's happened.
I see some relations have changed.
Once I kind of do a full lap of the city, I'm gonna go try to cook up that battle soup again and see if I can get the quest to queue up. Okay, there's another icon. The youngins from Colony 15 were kind enough to carry my luggage for me, saving my poor aching back from breaking in two. A nice considerate bunch of kids they are, though they could afford to work on their manners a little, it must be said. Colony 15.
Sounds like a scoop.
Alright, I'll go discuss that talking point at the camp.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Looks like the city's welcomed the Colony 15 refugees with open arms. Isn't that amazing? They're surprisingly adaptable, them lot. I was sure they'd cause all sorts of trouble given half a chance. What do you call what's already happened if not trouble? Guess you should be glad the city folk are so understanding. Ah, well, it might help that they weren't super antagonistic to them to begin with. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they even really think in much terms of friends or foe, allies or enemies, all that. It's almost like not thinking about stuff makes it easier to make friends. There might be something to that. Admittedly, it's a hard notion to put into practice under regular circumstances. Huh, are we saying the Colony 15 lot's secretly kind of awesome? As the first Confessi colony to ever interact with the city, you can certainly call them trailblazers without a hint of irony. Okay, don't just say that where they came from, yeah, you hear? Knowing them, they'll get even more insufferable. Alright, I'm just gonna explore the city a little bit, and then I'll see if I can get Triton's Ascension quest to trigger. Alright, let's see. I don't see anything particularly new, so I'll see if I can get the Ascension quest to spawn or not. Especially now that Colony 15 relations have gone up quite a bit.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, let's try it again once.
I couldn't eat another bite.
No, but still didn't get it to trigger. I don't know what's up with that.
Ugh, let's be off.
Yeah, because I don't see any other side quests. I guess let me walk around for a little bit and see if anything else popped up. Alright, I don't see anything explicitly that opened up, so... Actually, what is their affinity like right now? We're at 3.5. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if I can... I wonder if they're on the Collectopedia now or not. Yep, they all are now. Cool.
We just had to persevere. That's all of them. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere.
Okay, so... Guess just keep giving him more stuff to get more colony affinity.
That's all of them. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
Okay, let's see if that did anything.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Got up to 4.5. Alright, so to confirm if it did something or not, I'll go ahead and teleport somewhere. So I'm guessing a similar side quest must happen with Ashira's squad, because currently none of them are registered in the Collectopedia, but now the Colony 15 people are. I guess that is another possibility, is maybe the colony wasn't high enough, like, in terms of affinity to trigger the quest. It's hard to say. I'll try one more time and then I'll see what I'm missing.
Better make sure we're well rested. It's good to keep a record.
Alright, we officially passed the 120 threshold. Alright, let's go ahead and make that again.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Ugh, let's be off.
Yeah, I am very unsure how to trigger that at this point. Guess we'll see if I can get any more side quests to show, or yeah, to show up in the meantime regarding Colony 15, but you think it would have spawned by now. Actually, I wonder. Let me see where I could find the other info bubble for that other quest.
And it's crying out for me, Dave. What?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Alright, get going.
See, Hoppy's still here. So Plane's here now.
I see some relations have changed.
Every day's a trek.
So I think they might be registered now. Maybe. No, it just raised affinity was all.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, so let me check really quick in terms of how you get the other homecoming right bit. So it sounds like it's a common bug that people haven't been able to get the second bit of info to show up. Like, oh boy. There it is. The number of new adults this year is going to be about 6 or so, I'd say, and that also includes Crito. It's a shame this year's homecoming got cancelled. People were so excited for it, especially Crito's groupies.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Alright, so now let's go discuss that point. Guess to be fair, it's like, yeah, the one corner of the city I didn't explore, and that's where it was.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
It appears that we'd call our 10th term as the same as being 20 years old in the city. Well, not quite the same. Well, that much I was aware of, but who knew they had their own version of homecoming? Okay, but this way they get to go through without dying, yeah? Yes, for us it was the ceremony which marked the ending of things. But for the people of the city, it's actually a celebration of beginning. A beginning and end. One ceremony for two completely opposite things. Mental. But still, they have something in common, don't they? They're both celebrations of the fact that people came into being and managed to live their way through life. That's right, and in the city it has one more meaning. It's also a rite that represents the founder's desires and ambitions being taken up by the next generation. Finishing the 10th term is when they become adults and they see it as a especially happy event. But the reason it's so special is that even if they make it, they always know a lot of people who didn't. People who died. So it also reminds them of the weight they carry in that sense, I think. Those that made it into adulthood and those that didn't, you could say it's a dual-purpose rite then. Well, that's not too far from us, huh? We don't get to be adults, but we could still honor their moment of transition. It's like, I know we still got a lot to do still, but we could surely wish them the best on their first day of the rest of their lives. Yeah, but we heard that the homecoming isn't going to happen this year, that right? Yeah, I guess there must be a reason for that. Why don't we take a look into how the homecoming ceremony looks in the city? Depending on what's stopping it, we might be able to find out a way to get it going again? Knowing what, I'd be buzzed to pitch in, especially for something so important. Alright, no time like the present. Let's go and see what we can do. The 6 houses and people above their 20th year are likely to have some knowledge of this. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Triton was a recent adult, right? Yeah, let's try asking him.
Alright, get going.
Hey Zachman, welcome to the stream. Everything's going good, just seem like an accomplished within the next hour or so, because this is the last time I'm going to play this game before the DLC comes out in the coming months, so... Well, I'm mainly also wrapping it up too, because I know I've got a bunch of new content I'm playing for Spooky Month. Of course, now that that's a thing. The thing we need you for a homecoming, right? Of course I'll tell you. More than happy. Well, any information's welcome, but things that would cause a problem by their lack sound like a ticket, yeah? You mean the rites regalia, yes? Of course. A tree there, Saphiri is its name, and from its leaves are fashioned certain things, all worn upon the body and the rites. Fashion? Like, you mean they make it themselves every time? As they're made from plants and growing things, they quickly die, and must be made renewed. Looking at it another way, it seems the effort required in making the underlines the importance of the ceremony. The rites regalia are themselves a prayer, entities from their makers, if you will. The tree is evergreen, you see, and thus its force of life is what we hope to draw. Its meaning is long life, abundance, and wealth. These things we hope to gain through this one rite. Yeah, I was able to accomplish everything at least I wanted to in this stream, which was getting the entire Ouroboros party to max level and then defeating the giant gorilla not super boss, unique monster. And then after that, it's like, well, I got time for more side quests, so why not? I know this rite of coming home quite well. Next year will be my turn to take yon rite. The wreath of Sephora shall grace my brow. Beg pardon, what? What is this wreath of Sephora? An honored treasure of the sacred rite, of mental rot its shape Sephora leaves. 4 proofs were once required, but 'tis no more. A simpler rite persists in these dark days, the world outside as hostile as it is. The wreath alone remains, itself the proof. Its wearer shall be recognized by all. So it's a pretty important hat we're talking about here. Thanks for telling us about it. Huh? You're asking around about the homecoming rite, you say? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I missed that. Yeah, I guess the main point of difference is that we're given somewhere to live in the residential district. In the city, once you cross the threshold of the homecoming, you'll be treated as an adult. Handing over the key to a new property is like a celebration of that. So you go to live somewhere different once you become an adult? If you're going to start a family, it's more or less essential. Nobody really wants to live their whole life in a dormitory, you know? In practice, the homecoming rite can spur people on to settle down with a partner. I see. So the homecoming is a sort of crossroads in which the circumstances of one's environment change. Wow, it all sounds like a really big deal becoming an adult.
Gotta keep it nice and limber.
Hiya, Kryto. Can we bend your ear about something for a minute? No worries, it's my day off. I can offer you even longer than a minute if you'd like. What's up anyhow? Wanna go somewhere else? Oh no, right here's fine. It's nothing major or weird or anything. It's coming up to your homecoming pretty soon, yeah? Guess I should say congrats or something. Huh, that's what it was? Well thanks, I'm touched. If things were a little different, I suppose I'd be inviting you to come along to it. But there are 1 or 2 problems in the way this year, so it's looking like the rite won't take place, I'm sorry to say. About that, so what exactly is the problem this year, then? Dunno exactly. Guess it just didn't come together, maybe? Just got nixed from above. I guess I didn't really pry, but that'd be my guess. Are you okay with that, though? It's a really big deal of an event, isn't it? Well, sure, but winning this fight we're in is an even bigger deal. There's not much we can do about that. It's a shame, though. I was really looking forward to the banquet. After homecoming, all the new adults usually make the food. This year's cohort, some really dab-hand cooks as well. I'm gutted I won't be able to stuff my stuff as a chef, too. Whoa, there's a buffet at this thing? It's the custom to give thanks for celebration. A give and take kind of thing. Well, now Senna and Lands are even more invested. Hey, you're old. Jeez, Lance. Hey, you're old, right? Been around a while? You must know about the homecoming. Yes, I suppose I'm sort of an expert. After all, I've celebrated the homecoming of many hundreds of people by now. The ceremony has extra significance, I think, and as a celebration of that time we took back from Mobius. Well, and of course, she's not even fazed by it. That's the funny part. I see. So it's a fun event for everyone, huh? Not just for fun, though, you must remember. Everyone at the ceremony gets a key for their new quarters as a symbol of their new independence. If you youngins miss the cue to move out of the dormitories, it's my job to give their bums a gentle smack to get them gone. Huh? So they're not allowed to stay in the dormitories? What we really want them to do is get out there and build a home for themselves they want to return to, you see? The reason we fight is to restore the natural way of things for everyone, all people. That's our goal, not simply creating soldiers that live a bit longer. I'd like you to try to keep that in mind. Hey, Plane, I bet you could teach us something about homecoming, Yeah, I guess I got a solid enough knowledge of it. Unavoidably so, I suppose, as the future head of House Ortiz. Do you mean that the 6 houses are the principal managers of the event? Well, to be precise, the Senate handles it. Why are you so interested in it? We heard the ceremony might not be going ahead this year. We're curious about the reason for that. I see. Well, I don't know if this is the answer to your question, but approval hasn't come down from the Senate yet. Debates around tactical matters have got everything else backed up. It's life and death stuff, so naturally it takes priority over things that aren't. Could I infer the following from what you said? If progress can be made without changing priorities, the problem is solved? Surely that would work. I mean, if it really is possible, that is.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Right, I guess we got a glimpse of all the problems we need to handle there. The first thing we need was, what was it, the Wreath of Sephora? So we just need to go pick a few leaves or something for that, yeah? After we got the leaves, we'll need to fashion them into a crown, too. We'll probably need the help of a craftsperson for that. Then there's the big banquet afterwards with the food made by the homecomers. That'll take a bit of preparation, too. We'll need to secure someone to take central responsibility for the entire project. Those with the most complete grasp of the ceremony would be the most promising candidates, I think. Maybe we could ask Plain? He already helped us out with the thing with Tordo. I'd loathe to put any extra burdens on his back. So that leaves... Travis, perhaps? Yeah, he'd be good. Seems like he has some pull with the Senate as well. Anyway, if he can do it, cool. If he can't, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so the first order of business is speaking to Travis, then. Oh my gosh, we asked Travis to do so much.
Let's be off.
Surprise! I mean, that guy probably really is suffering from burnout, but just, my gosh. I mean, to be fair, he is the lieutenant of the city. It's kind of in his job description. What? You want me to handle the preparations for the homecoming? Well, everyone's been telling us it's such an important event. We can't just leave it how things are. I mean, at one time, the homecoming was something important to us, too. Marking the threshold, that's a big deal emotionally, man. We gotta get it done. Oh, you're costing... Oh no, Travis, you poor bean. Oh, you're costing me years of my life, you know that? Well, you done it. Sign me up, I got it covered. The first thing I'm gonna need from you is enough Sephora leaves to make enough wreaths of Sephora for the participants. You can pick those on Dale Isle. This time round, 20 or so leaves should do it. I'll get the assembly sorted out on my side. We'll also need to pull a few strings with the Senate. Really, we should have gotten approval first before going ahead, but I'll just have to try and talk our way around it. I bet that'll be a cinch for you, Travis. It's not a matter of being able or not being able to do it, Lance. It's more about whether I can take the battering that comes with it. But don't you worry too much about such tedious struggles between big folk. Just handle those leaves, okay? We got it. See you soon. Poor Travis. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's go and pick some leaves. Yeah, and I thought I forget what his name is, but I thought, Valdi's lieutenant had it rough, just Travis is on a whole nother level.
Is that...
I mean, I get it, though, all these, like, all 6 of them are kind of like outsiders from the city, because it was supposed to be 6 city kids or adults that were supposed to be the Ouroboros pilots. But then these 6 just came and were like, aha, screw you and your plans. Guernica said it was okay.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Here's what we needed.
Just what I needed. Alright, back to Travis. Alright. Okay, thanks for that. We should get the reads done in time thanks to these. How did it go with the Senate? Ugh, don't ask, lad. You're only rubbing salt into the wound. Let's just say I didn't exactly get out unscathed, but don't trouble yourself with minor details like that. The result of this year's homecomers we'll find out soon enough, but would you mind giving Triton a heads up about it first? Knowing him, he'll be able to wrangle everything flawlessly as per usual. Alright, let's see what's up with Triton. Huh? Really? Well, if that's the case, I better start preparing right away. First, I'll need to decide on a dish for the thank you banquet. I better stick to the ingredients I already have. To complete the menu, we'll need perfume, herbs, thin skin, maybe some whisper tomatoes too. If we can just manage to collect those, the rest shouldn't be too hard. You can leave getting the ingredients to us. We'll get them for you in time. That'd be a real great help. I'll take care of the rest of the prep then. Let me know when you got everything together, please. Thank you. I should have everything ready now. Would you mind getting the message through to Travis for me? I still got a bit more prep work to take care of. No worries. Do what you gotta do, homecomer. Alright, back to Travis. Okay, looks like the homecomers are moving ahead nicely with their prep. Then everything's in place. We'll go ahead with the rite tomorrow. I'll send out notices to all residents. Uh-huh. Why's it gotta be so sudden? The war situation could change in the blink of an eye, you know. We gotta go for it while the going's good. You okay with that? You better be. See you tomorrow morning in front of the founder statues. I found you space in the dormitory tonight, so you better go rest up. Thank you for that, but really, you didn't need to go to those lengths. He's just trying to make sure we're on time properly tomorrow, yeah? Okay, bye. Whoa, not so fast. I thought I told you to go rest up in the dormitory. I know you're gonna be too excited to fall asleep right away, but trust me, you're gonna need some sleep tonight. Hey man, you're the one who's looking out so wound up and excited. You think you're just gonna sail right through this because of your youth, don't you? Don't discount the wisdom of age. Look, come on, I sent a comm through to the dormitory already. Don't make me look bad, would you? Alright already, Sparks. Snuff me. Travis is a real worrywart, isn't he? Give him a break. It's just because he said it's such an important event. You need a bit of stress to get things done sometimes, maybe. A homecoming with no off-seer. Are you excited about it? Just a little. Me too. It's hard for me to put it into words, but I really feel like this ties in neatly with our aims too. Yeah, I think so too. Let's rest for today, though, to be prepared for tomorrow's rite. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was gonna say, lands but in uni, watch your language. How dare you swear in non-swears? Or, okay, not non-American swears, I should say, because I know there's definitely some that are definitely, like, there's some words I've heard for a while, like twat, where, like, of course, like, everywhere around here, like, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but apparently in, like, in England, it's apparently the equivalent to, a certain, basically the other C word. That's how I'm gonna put that. I'm like, oh, jeez. Looks like that's everyone. Travis, are we good? Now we're all set to begin the homecoming ceremony. Let's go. Also, apparently I found out Muppet means idiot in British language, so there's also that. Oh, the Colony 15 people are here. Cool. It all ties in together. Still eyeing up Monica. Hey, even Gray's here! Let's go! And that's it for our 6 homecomers. Congratulations! Happy birth! Sure, it's a matter of much regret and none of you are looking forward to it, but the final part of the ceremony is next. Please reconvene at the meeting point and the homecomers will present their offerings of thanks. That is all. Get your eating irons ready for the banquet! Alright, just gotta focus for a little bit longer. You really put a lot of work into this, huh? Sure did. When you become an adult, people are gonna demand a lot more from you. I'll get it done, guaranteed. I'll make sure I do everything I can to keep everyone safe. You say that, but how much are you willing to put on the line here? How much? Nice job out there. You really did yourself proud, homecomers. Thank you. Hope you're all looking forward to what's coming next, too. I hope they realize their new responsibilities will not be limited to victory in battle. They'll need to leave some offspring behind so that the next generation has some link to this time. That goes for me, too. I need to consider if I keep fighting at the front line like I am now. I mean, what's the alternative? Time I was leaving. Miori, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's nothing. I was just thinking, I need to produce some results of my own, too. We need to take care of some things, so we better go. We'll be waiting at Michiba Canteen. Okay, we'll see you there. Meat party! Gosh, I'm gonna be quoting that for years down the line. It's like, it's one thing that it came up in Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. It's another thing that it also came up in this game. It's almost like they planned it. Oh, it's getting pretty lively in here. Please, this way. Come on, roll up. It really looked tasty to the max! Did you make all this yourself? It's a sight to behold, isn't it? This has got to be the best spread we've had here in years. Hey, so, here's why I called you over. There's something we want to give you. But this is what the homecomers got. This key is for all of you. Huh? Sorry, time was tight so we didn't manage to get copies made. But the room itself is all arranged. I got Travis and Monica to pull some strings for you. You wouldn't believe how much work it was. Had to get someone to co-sign, pick a room, sort out the linens. Well, is that what kept you so busy right up until the last moment? I really appreciate this, but we aren't city folk. Yeah, and when we turn 20... Yeah, we know that. We understand. That's why we thought you should get to celebrate it in advance. Come on, just take it. Don't make me beg. It was so kind of you to hold a celebration for the homecomers here. So let us celebrate you as well. You'll be homecomers too one day, after all. I'm speaking on behalf of every single person in the city when I say that. Everyone in the city? We hope to be with you at your homecoming when the time comes. This will serve as a token of that promise. So yeah, let's win this war that we're fighting to make it happen. We'll do it. We'll win it and live out the remainders of our lives together with all of you here. If only that's how it actually went. Oh well. Well, that was clumsy. You could have just thanked them directly. All I did was the homecomers asked, that's all. Don't read too much into it, would you kindly? But it's a bit of a surprise, to be frank. Without your cooperation, this ceremony wouldn't have gone ahead. I know, you don't have to treat me like a fool. Are those really people out there who don't want kids growing up? Baffling, right? Anyone should want them to all grow into themselves and live a healthy life. Everyone should think so, regardless of their rank, regardless of their beliefs. Ah, this is all making me uncomfortable. Being in agreement with the Elder, that is... Really, for me, it's no big deal at all. Garrett, you always cover my blind spots for me. I appreciate it. It's something I rely on, for all your faults, other faults I mean. I suppose being mouthy is a young girl's right. Hey, maybe you'll hear it better if it doesn't come from a young girl. Plain, give it to him straight. Chief, is it possible you've had one too many? Oh, look at you, Gabby upstart. Okay. It doesn't happen that frequently, but, like, I know it means it talkative, but, like, seeing my name in that context, I'm like, it feels weird. Think you're better than me, is that it? I think the kid's got a point, actually. Sorry, everyone. Mom's always like this. You don't notice she's drunk until it's too late. Oh, you want to go, do you? Just say it. Go on. I'm just gonna step back and get some water, okay? Go! Take care of yourself, Travis! Well, I never. We all gotta work together to make a future for those who come after us. And I mean us two working together when I say that. Fine. But just don't start thinking you're gonna get any preferential treatment from me, you got that? Heh, wouldn't dream of it. Alright, quest complete.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, and that's max affinity with the city.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, now can I do Triton's side quest? How many things do I have to do before I can do Triton's side quest?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
That's gonna be nice.
Come on, game. What actually triggers it? What the heck? I guess before I continue, let me go ahead and save.
It's good to keep a record.
I mean, I doubt they're back at the Piranhas, but it's hard to say. some of that stuff here before? I don't know if it was.
This is something decent, right?
What the heck?
I'm gonna have to see your permits.
You're as much of a trespasser as they are, mate.
Yeah, I don't think any of this was here before.
Wonder what's inside.
Apparently now there's 3 unique monsters over there. Blades in the dark. So it looked like some Agnians took over. Alright. 4 soldiers, oh my gosh. Whee! Burst number 2. Senna, no! Ah, crap, Lance just died. Some heals in. Alright, now someone bring Lance back to life. There you go, grab the collectibles while everyone's busy. Okay. Alright, 2 down. Uni's glitching out over there. Alright, another one down. And that's the last one. Alright, they're all down.
We can't just leave this be.
We can't leave it like this.
Alright, looks like that was all the new stuff that popped up in Colony 15.
My life is yours to command. Tenacious clad. Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
What?
I guess that's the other question, is how do you get Ashira's to trigger? Because, yeah, for some reason I just can't get Tritons to trigger. It's like, I'd like to be able to do at least one of these two hero quests. Alright, let's see.
I should write this all down.
Right, what have we got around here?
The old Canna battlefield in the Fornus region. Yep, there it is. Okay, there is no way I could have guessed that. Like, who figured that out? Because, like, basically, from what I understand from reading it, basically you have to get at least one person in your party up to level 10 with her class, and then go back to this battlefield with her in your party. Like, it's not even in the same region as her colony. That's the weird part.
Ashira! Ashira! Hey! Ashira!
Wonder if she remembered like a past life or something like Uni did.
What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame cloud?
Our lives can shine like gold. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory. Like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Guess I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why. I don't think we're gonna like this.
Take a picture of that, just...
Yeah,
Noah just...
agreed.
Noah's just done.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty. So, Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old Uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Wait! Sparks! Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
Yay, time to kick a Mobius's butt one last time, because I'm pretty sure Triton's Ascension quest won't involve that. I mean, I know he is a Mobius, so that's, or a console, and that's a whole nother thing, but we're not gonna kick his butt like that. Alright, so let's head towards the Pentalus region. In the lower section? Pentia portal area. Okay, we're actually going to there. Got it. Yep, we're going all the way to the entrance of Colony 11. Okay, so you can't go to Colony 11 right now. You actually have to walk from another point. Got it. Okay, apparently staring right at Noah's butt. Okay, game, I see how it is. Why is the silly stuff gotta happen right at the end?
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look! It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Okay, now I'm just thinking of Mal's I have a cutting plan.
No, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah, roger that.
It's starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
Noah's just like, I'm deeply concerned. Like, deeply concerned. Holy crap. Alright, time to kick Console R right in the butt. And then some. Alright, time to initiate the Pincer Attack.
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. Ah, that blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
Wow, R is just apparently another level of petty. Well, to be fair, we did make her look like a fool.
Trying to swamp us with grunts. They'll need a better card than that to...
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
Wait, is she a necromancer? Holy crap.
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Neat idea, that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashira.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
Console R's puppets.
think you can take me out?
Think you can take me?
With these mudders, why won't they just die?
Look, what do we do? There's nowhere left to run!
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, 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 Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as ant-holes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh? You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelp. I challenge you to a duel.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare. You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refused?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue! I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Anyway, does this mean we made it? Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Ashira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
Yo! How are you guys?
It appears we've pulled through. For the moment, at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ours withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. The numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever our plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted our terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual. Just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning
Ashira?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue. Queen's spleen, I hate that maniac.
Ashira!
You?
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us, don't give me any more. Hey, you alright?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you, here and now, to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for nothing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is... a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... these are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
You're just like, yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Disappear on us again and I'll crack the life out of you.
Okay, so now we're actually going to that one island I was thinking about. Now the question is, how the heck do we get there? Because I figured it would come up at some point, it just, apparently this is it. Suppose that makes sense, this is like, well, I mean, obviously there's Fort Overbus, but like, this is the one, like, non-castle colony that exists in this region.
We're sliding down.
Whee!
Every day's a training day.
Huh? Is that...
I'm guessing the way to that place must be open now. Because up until this point, I don't think we could have gotten there. Alright, then we're going to that island.
We're sliding down.
Yep, that's exactly where we're headed. Okay, then we're going to that island.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I mean, I figured that's how we would get to it eventually, just if the path wasn't open before. Okay, then we're going up.
Watch your footing, guys.
Wait. I guess that... Yeah, I'm guessing that device just wasn't there before.
I think you operate it like so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it's a different color, so I'm guessing it just wasn't available until now. Well, time to go engage in a duel with R.
We don't know what lurks in here. So much to see, huh?
Hovering Reef 0. So before we go engage in the duel, I'm gonna go check out the island.
Watch your footing, guys.
A red doodah right here. Okay, and that's how we get back.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
And then it looks like there's a collectible back there. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then who wants to bet there's gonna be a unique monster that's here later? I wouldn't be surprised anyways. Yeah, I'd say based on my current energy level, I'm probably only gonna have energy to do a Shira's quest. I'd really like to do Triton's, but I'm not quite sure how to trigger that Ascension quest, so I might call it once I'm done with the Shira's quest. I'll have to see.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right, but what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling. This place, it's...
Oh, it's that place. I wonder if this is where they'd execute prisoners.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yep, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Oh, do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey! The spark is you blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Ashira! What the spark?
Wait, did another console just show up?
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there!
Wait, so that's coming from another console's abilities?
No way! Ashira's...
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can you play with dolls?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Okay, R's officially on my shit list. If she wasn't already.
Not good. At this rate, if we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. No! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play.
Yudi! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on. Wake the spark up, right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira! No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashira!
Uni pulling through.
A hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Feed her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you. I can't.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duo!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W, bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised. Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Alright, we gotta take out 2 Mobiuses. Alright, chain attack. Let's kick R into tomorrow. Alright, got an amazing off of that, holy crap. I think it's the first I've ever seen that come up on a normal attack, holy crap. I didn't realize she was, like, spawning subordinates in. Alright, R's down. Now time to kick W's butt. Alright, they're down.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Go out, maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times.
I suppose she probably always got too bloodthirsty, then she'd constantly get beheaded as an execution.
The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. all to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older. Along with memories of that day. And the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It will become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really... I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Well, now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know I'm sounding like an idiot, but guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on, or anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashira, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Alright, quest complete.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
So now we're at level 4.5 with that colony. Looks like a quest opened up. Oh, great timing. I was actually waiting for you gentlefolk. I must be losing it. Ain't we been through this before? We have. Something tells me we're not gonna like what's next. Oh, failed at the first hurdle. And here I want to invite you just because you're you. What are you inviting us to? Ah, don't. Very good question. There's a regular event going on at the colony, namely, the battle to the death to see who's the strongest in Colony 11 competition. The what now? The Everyone in Colony 11 Fights to the Death for Fun competition. That's a different name. Putting aside the naming scheme for a moment, sounds like a mock battle involving every soldier in the colony? Eh, more or less. Now that some lukewarm mock battles enough to satisfy our lot. Especially now. Thanks to you lot, everyone's urge to kill is stronger than ever before. In a good way. How can you tell the difference? Look, people really want to join. Please, come on, just a few rounds with these lesser beings. Why don't you just face off against everyone yourself? That's more your style. Oh, I'm not taking part. What? You're not planning on foisting some crappy task on us while you watch from a distance, are you? Look, it's a competition to see who's the strongest. What's the point of me taking a part when I'm already the best? Yikes, you gotta admire her confidence. So there you have it. This time I won't take my usual place by your side. So this time your ringer has to be someone else. For example, how about the commander of Colony Gamma? Teach? Hold it, what are you planning this time? No need to be so guarded, I just always found him interesting. Whenever you act like nothing's been up, you always got scheming brewing. Ah, Uni gets it as she'd expected of her titanic brain, though it is a little complicated. Actually, no, it's pretty straightforward. I just wanted to see if he could measure up. That's all, honestly. That said, Teach probably would accept. Splendid! If you could bring him here, you'd make me very happy. Wait, hold up. When did we say we were going to join in on this? Tad late to ask that now. Festival of War. Alright, so then we gotta put Teach in the party.
The end game approaches. Colony 11. They're as skilled as the rumors say.
Well, of course, now we know the truth about him. I suppose it makes a lot more sense, because this guy's, like, wicked strong. I heard that I've been invited to join Colony 11's mock battle. By all means, we'd love to have you. Just so I understand, what is your intention in inviting me? In my estimation, you're far better than the other Drek you people call commanders. I see, but you give me too much credit. I'm just a lowly foot soldier, strict middle of the road. Be humble all you want, but I'm saying you're good. I feel as though you aren't going to take no for an answer. Feel however you want. As long as you participate, it's all the same to me. Is it cold in here, or is it just me? Very well. If you're going to insist this much, then I cannot refuse. Ah, good. Things will even be more fun than before, and that's what I was after. Alright, talk to me when you're ready. I'll be keeping a close eye on the proceedings. I'll be glad of your help, everyone. If you decide to accept, I will devote every fiber of my being to this. We'll be counting on you. I guess if Teach is up for it, then it can't be too bad. Ah, you ready? Alright, time to beat the crap out of some soldiers. You're the first prey? Seems fate has a lot in store for us. I wonder, wait, you're not stalking us, are you? Oh no, how positively creepy. Hey, can I ask you something? You're a cook, right? Yeah, what kind of question is that now of all times? Never mind. Really hope he's not here while I think he's here. He's just trying to unsettle you. Be strong, Uni. I don't think that was his intention, but I'm amused, so let's see where this goes. Are all parties ready? Then let us the first fight begin! Alright, time to take on Easel's squad. Something tells me I should probably change one of the people's classes to, an attacker unit, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Just Uni and Noah will just have to go ham is all. Okay, so yeah, while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and change up. Okay, so Tions, yeah, obviously like, level 10 for that. Yeah, so at least while we got Teach in the party, I'm gonna put Tion back on Attacker. There, now we'll kick butt a lot more easily. Brilliant! Not that I thought the first fight would pose any challenge to you. Next up is Zora's unit. Are you ready? Good grief, how many times have we fought with you lot now? Matters not. Until the day I reach my peak, I will face you 100 times. That's the boss way of saying he likes you, Oros. I don't like him, don't be a fool. Heh, then why are you getting so worked up? No mercy, I'll crush everyone in my way. Oh, talk about a tantrum. Ooh, we're all getting heated up, are we? We good to start the second round? I don't need any signal from you. Zora unit, crush them. Red Duzo right here. Well, that was a heart pounder. Got my fill of that battle and I was only watching. Now at last we have the final fortress, literally. It's the Clad unit. You ready? What Lev this is? Wait, that's against the rules! You fool! Fool! You think you can choose how we will fight? Haha, this is a battle. Did anyone tell you that battles are more fun when there's no rules? Ha, the boss is really into this. What could be more thrilling than this moment? I don't know what to think anymore, but then what's new? You dare mock our captain? This I shall not permit. Hot under the collar as always. Whatever, start already. Kill them all! You're on Firelands! Whee! Clad go burr. Congratulations! I guess you could say I expected this, but you made it. Tell me it's over. Now that you've taken your place as the strongest, you've earned the right to a deathmatch with me. Hey, no, what the spark are you talking about? You never said anything about this. Well, of course I didn't. I just decided it now. May I approach the judge so I can punch her? Don't get me wrong. At first I wasn't going to do anything like this. But seeing you come out on top, it got my blood pumping. Maybe some demons possessed me. You're lying. Teach? This is what you wanted to do from the very beginning, am I wrong? If you thought you'd hid your murderous spirit and lust for battle, then I suggest you require more mental training? Heh, harsh but fair. Perhaps I do need a bit of reflection. Why should I? Why should I listen to you of all people? Hey! I wonder what kind of monster is lurking under that cold facade! Would you like to see? Wait, are you really gonna fight her? I knew this moment would come right when I first saw you. Deep down, Commander, you're like me. I mean, after knowing his backstory, I mean, there's some truth to that. All of you should join your friend, the Commander. I don't want you to hold back. Oh dear, it seems you're beyond saving. I tell you this, someday your limitless arrogance will destroy you. Mia, what's going on with Teach? I don't think he'll answer me. Well, I better go warm up before our match. I'll send an agent to observe things just to make sure you're prepared. Alright, time to kick Ashira's butt. Again. When I last fought you, I was being controlled by W. I didn't get the chance to enjoy anything. Now I can forget everything else and revel in this fight to the death. Wonder how long you can stay in this complacence. I'm interested in finding out. Ha! Yes, push me to the limits! There's no need for me to go all out if you don't push me. Teach, careful. I know she's got a mouth, but her strength's the real deal. Yes, I'm aware of that. We hold back, we are lost. We must focus. Now it begins! Alright, time to kick Ashira's butt again. I'm gonna try to end this without a chain attack. I'm fairly certain this is doable. Alright, done. Ashira really is powerful, as if we didn't know after last time. I take it that by sheathing your blade you wish to surrender? What are you saying? You know perfectly well what it means. If we carry on, one of our huts will be bleaching on the ground. I'm surprised. Didn't you wish for a bloody fight to the finish? My life doesn't belong to just me. I have to choose the right moment to lay it down. Well, whatever. I offer my surrender, but tell me one thing in return. Name it. I might be misremembering, but I don't think it's the first time I've fought to the death with you like this. What do you think? As you say, you must be mistaken. This is the first time I have faced you. I see. Sounds right now that you said it. Thought somehow I'd seen a face like yours before, but your name is different. I suppose that alludes to Teach's side quest. Natural to mix them up. Putting these little details aside, I praise you all. This is a fight without equal. I am honored. This is a good opportunity to hone my skills. You're living a feckless life. I could say the same of you. Maybe you're right. Queen's paninis. Please tell me this is over now. I'm knackered. I think, I'm sorry, we got you involved in this, Teach. Not at all. This event has a lot of meaning for me. Even in Agnes, Colony 11 is notorious. Excuse me. I should say they're noted for their bravery. To take part in one of their Mac battles is an experience not many can boast. The same is true here, General of Agnes. Oh, you lot. Your deal with the Shiro was truly a thing of beauty. But I cannot let you leave, not unless you face me, Zoran, again. You what the spark you blathering out? No! No! What hunter would withdraw before their prey? Seems I lit a fire in you without intending to. Most vexing. Alright, quest complete.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, another side quest.
Some relations have changed.
Oh, hey there. Sure, I didn't think I'd bump into you guys here. Hey, Sigrun, good to see you. The gate's been closed for Spark knows how long, right? Are you the one who opened it? Okay, so now the gate's finally open. I am. Castle orders have forbade opening it until now. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine for contamination by you Ouroboros was a shameful, foolish thing for me to do, really. Come on, what else would you have done in that situation? It was what it was. Chill. I'd love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have some urgent to deal with. I need to head back right away. Oh, and if you happen to spot Zoran, could you do me a solid and tell him to come see me? Zoran? Sure. Cheers. You guys are such a big help. Well, you know, this is like a late game side quest because, like, we don't get access to those guys until Chapter 7. Alright, let's go talk to Zoran then. Actually, it might actually say in the quest log. 68, yeah, I suppose. Well, I certainly didn't expect the likes of you lot to come and speak to me. Because you know full well of how much of a pain in the ass you are. That's besides the point, though. You know Sigrun, Captain of the Guard? She wants you at her office, pronto. Heh, and I certainly didn't think I'd hear that name come out of your mouth, either. Sounds like you two were acquainted. So what's Sigrun to you? This is Zoran. All squads suspend all duties. Assemble for an emergency summons. Hey, are you even listening? Not a problem. Isla and Clyde have also been informed. That's the kind of the deal we're looking at here. Yes, it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers in this mission, so get to it. Hey, who are you just call? Ha! One Rattlejack present, just as you ordered, Captain Zor. I remember you from Clyde's squad. Why you decided to rock up here? This is a special summons from Zoran we're talking about here. Of course we can't just ignore it. Hey, guess we can. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail after all. What's going on? You're from Easel's squad, is that right? Hey, didn't I just tell you? Me, Hexen, and Jack were originally. Enough idle talk. We're here to take the fort at once. Fort Overbus, right? Can't wait to see what fun happenings we'll have to look forward to there. Afraid we gotta skedaddle, Ouroboros. But don't worry. I'm sure we'll have barrels of fun next time we meet up. Haha. That was really something. What an Ionius is going on at the fort? I'm not sure, but what I do know is that trouble and disorder are never far off when they get involved. I do hope Sigrid's alright. Come on then, let's go see what the fuss is about.
I see some relations have changed.
I guess now that we no longer need teach... screw it, I'm keeping Teach in the party for a bit. He's not at level 99 yet. If I need to switch back to Ashira at some point, I'll do it. Oh, if it isn't you guys, thanks a ton for getting the message out. And if you don't mind me saying, you're all looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? We called these guys over just like you told us to, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? Oh, I get you now. Seems like the Ouroboros really know what makes you guys tick, huh? Was that an attempt at humor? What drivel. Relax, you guys. You're well within your rights to be concerned, I know. But the reason I called Zoran and his squad over is to help me out with a certain little job. What job? The kind of massively important job only they are capable of pulling off. A job made for the Guard's Vanguard, the Antares squad. Wait, did I hear that right? Hold on, by they you don't mean... Oh, pull the other one. I thought they were supposed to be Colony 11 soldiers, weren't they? I was cut off from saying it earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially, we work for Colony 11, but even now we get the occasional personal request from the captain here. It may be hard to believe, but it's true. Among the Guard, they were the elite of the elite. What she said. In a better, fairer world, I might even been your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Anyways, what's this job you mentioned earlier? Ah, of course. Sorry, I was gonna explain, but then we got sidetracked. First, we'll need to change the location. Follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
I know the castle must have something to do with why he called us over here. True, but also I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public. Slip-ups? A few days ago, a section of the Guard started an armed uprising and holed themselves up in the castle. Armed uprising? What? Yes, they've taken over a section of the castle, but they haven't gone any further since then. It's a stalemate situation. Takeover! Now you have my attention. I'm surprised that a rebel element could even arise within the Guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the Guard can't accept that they were loyal to a fake. There are 4 Sigrids at the vanguard of this rebel movement to seize the castle. They proclaimed themselves as the Queen's 4 divine wings and have made 2 demands of me. The 4 divine wings. A haughty, high-handed title if there ever was one. What are they demanding, then? To transfer command of the Guard to them and hand over the Ouroboros. Us? This upheaval of Ionius lies solely at the hands of the treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. This was the declaration of one of the surgeons. Naturally, I have zero intention of yielding to either one of these demands. Saw this coming. If we aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring these Repskillians to heel, won't we? I get why you brought us for this job now, seeing as we're no longer part of the Guard and all. If the current Guard were to fight their own fellows, then internal division it would cause could be catastrophic for the organization. Yep, you read that right. I came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this. Heh, still making us fight our old comrades. Who knew you could be so obscrupulous? But I got no objection. I shall gladly accept this job. We just love ourselves a bit of dirty work. Nothing like writing off any craziness we get to as an accident. I'm raring to give these holier-than-thou pretenders the wake-up call of their lives. Hey, wait a moment. Maybe you could let us help you out with this job? I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it means you also take on responsibility for the mission, you know. Yes, of course, we know that. It's just, well, you see... You won't spit it out, I will, Noah. We're worried about what'll happen if we aren't there to keep these nutters in check. Heh, you're worrying yourselves over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull out all the stops. Not much difference between bringing them to heel and just killing them, really. Heh, they won't stand a chance. I see your point. Accompany them and make sure they keep in line, okay? Of course. We'll make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Noah's just, like, distraught. Uni's distraught. Tyon's just like, good grief. Just to be sure, our mission is to suppress the rebel forces and make sure their leaders come back alive, not dead, right? Yeah, that's the gist of it. I know it's odd to say now I've dragged you guys into this, but I owe you one. I really do. If we're done briefing here, we will sortie at once. Any idea how we're gonna find these 4 divine wings? It's not like we could even know where they're holed up in the castle. Our enemies are one we meet in battle. We need only scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after. Lance is like, spark's sake. Alright, time to kick the crap out of some dudes. Alright, so it looks like the first round's in here. Meanwhile, Melly is just like, what the heck is going on with my subjects? Please, hopefully nothing gets this crazy once we go all back to reality. You kept us awaiting a good long while. Finally feeling inclined to negotiate? You think there's still scope to talk about everything you've done? Kavesi set against Kavesi. This violates the will of her benevolent majesty, and surely our taking over the castle was merely to show that incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard our superior will and resolution. So then you're saying you absolutely do not want to fight? Why, of course. But depending on what you decide to do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. Naturally, we wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events, and we would prefer the rational judgment prevails. So it's come to this. What's their deal, honestly? Not you. Surely it cannot be you. Yeah, it's me, alright. You're Hexen the Atrocious from the Anteri squad. What are you doing here? You should have been discharged. I should have been what now? Yeah, am I supposed to seen you before? By the flames, don't you dare say you've forgotten about what you did to me. You're an evil wretch who tortures her allies with glee. You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me. Oh, I remember now. That did happen, didn't it? It was thanks to all your kind help that I was able to come with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. Haha. Queen's flapping wings. She's completely off the rails. All units, battle stations, to proceed to attack at once. Whoa, hold your ponios. We ain't done nothing yet. I think we're way past the point of talking it out. Silence! I have no words to say to creatures like you. You shall die in short order. Now, come on. Didn't we just establish a moment before that your beloved queen would hate us to be fighting? Indeed, but the Anteri squad, they're different. Her puny and wise majesty would be the most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. They're totally losing the plot. So ultimately, their conviction is feeble. They're little more than another weak mob, a rabble. Let's end this. Yeah, like I said before, meanwhile, Melly is just like, what the heck is wrong with you people? When I was going through all my adventures with Shulk and company, I did not think one thing would lead to another, and this would be the result. Pew! What? Is that it already? Guess they were all bark, no bite. Curse it all. How could this be happening? Yo, Zor, I feel a little itchy, you know? Do you mind if I tear at a new one? No, stop! Don't come near me! Once scum, always scum. She's all yours. Hold it. Good grief, it's a snuffing good thing I decided to come along. I beg of you, don't delay it any longer. Finish me, please. I can't take the pain. Sigrid, I've secured one of the 4 divine wings. You can deal with the rest. Yeah, sure thing. And also, are you okay if you don't mind me asking? I may be imagining things, but it sounded to me like you were about to cry. Oh, haha, nothing to worry about there. At least not for us, anyways. Yeah, seriously, we thought Ashira was the most psycho out of all of them, just not even close. She's a queen amongst psychos. You there! Are you the unit the captain of the guard dispatched? If you're asking that, then you must be. I admire your resolution to fight us on your own, though to be honest, I thought a sergeant would know far, far better. Wait a minute, I don't intend to fight! Please, you deliberately called us over. Do you think we're stupid enough to believe you're not fighting us after doing that? We can't fight on anymore, I'm telling you. We're all so exhausted we can barely move. I knew we should never have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble right from the start. So you're saying you surrender? Yeah, but before that, could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know just how pathetic I look begging you like this, but I'd be nothing without my soldiers. If you knew how bad of an idea this was ahead of your time, you shouldn't have tried taking over a castle in the first place. But first, the food. We haven't got enough to let you eat it all, so someone will need to get some more. Sounds like a job for me. I happen to know exactly who can give me exactly what I need to get these guys out. I'm sure you ain't gonna poison them with something dodgy. I'm a chef, remember? Just you wait and see. I'll need to head back to the fort canteen first. With their kitchen, I can cook up just what these guys need.
Well, we've been found.
Oh boy. Run! Alright, so let's go back to the Fort of Verbus and cook up the food. Hello, Denny boy. Been ages and ages and ages since Panina saw you. Certainly has been ages, ma'am. Sorry to rush through the conversation, but can I borrow your kitchen? Please do go nuts, Denny boy. You good friend, and Panina always help out friend in need, wherever need may be. Happy to hear it. I'll help myself to a few of your ingredients as well then. I'll pay you back later. Condiment that Denny boy always liked to use is found on usual shelf. Go do what need doing now. Alright then, let's get cracking. Sorry for the wait. The food's all done and ready to eat now. Let's head back to the castle before it gets cold. Fortifying gold soup. Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. My word, it's just like ordinary looking soup, and yet just by the smell alone I already feel so reinvigorated. The special soup which blends spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. The stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first before you eat anything solid. I'm shocked that you go this far for us. Now we've surrendered, what do we do? The Queen, the war with Agnes, everything we knew is fake, then what do we believe and fight for now? Well, I'm no boffin, so I can't really help you out with that one. But if there's one thing I can say, it's this. That way you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and the good ideas will start coming to mind, I'm sure. Ha! You really aren't a boffin. But it's not like what you say, it's how you say it that counts. Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less on things past, I think. Once my soldiers have finished eating your soup, we'll head back to the captain of the guard. Of course, won't be to beg for forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future will look like. Nice one. I bet the captain of the guard will be thinking about the same thing too. Also, once we get the chance again, we'd absolutely love to have some more of your tasty cooking. You better believe I'll cook you up a storm. There won't be any wanting bellies by the time you're all done eating. Oh, what the spark? It's not even fair! Why does Brand always de-escalate everything? There's more ways to fight than besting an opponent in battle, and Brendan won, did he not? Gotta say, I'm glad things didn't escalate for once. Unlike you psychos over there, apparently. Jeez. Alright, so we're done with the first floor. Okay, so then we're going up here. Oh no! You? What unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. Ah! Ha! I think we got our guy. You're a lucky boy, you know. He hasn't got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him. Burst. Gotta get out of here, they're too strong. What? He made a run for it. A chase, eh? Just perfect. You better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up to you. And the human hunt begins. Have fun! Yo, Uni, we came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here. Well, duh, Lance. These guys are in it for the sadism and not much else.
Well, we've been found.
Looks like he managed to escape to the outer walls from here. If I remember correctly, the place where the Annihilator used to be is just ahead, right? But now it's not there, it's become a dead end. You know what that means. The dumb snuffer's only gone and got himself cornered. Meanwhile, Taihan's like, I don't know about that.
Oops, they found us.
Let's use this.
It appears you're all out of luck now. This is the end of the road for you. Ah, please help me. At least spare my life. I'm begging you. As if. What's going on? Ha! You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proved correct. You're a bunch of browbeaters who love to boast anyone who think you can't push back. I knew something was off. Your futile escape was all an act to lure us into a false sense of security and into your trap. Heh, there's nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it wasn't for you fools, I would have brought glory to Kevis. The Queen herself would have commended my triumph. What you did, I can never forgive. As part of my glorious plan, I shall send you all to death. He kinda reminds me of Tyan, I gotta be honest. Hey, now that's just out of order. You take that back. For the love of... Leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. We kind of are in a life or death situation, in case you've forgotten. Enough talk. You shall now learn just how fatal your recklessness is. Alright, time to deal with some nice enemies. Only some of them are nice enemies, not all of them. At least the one enemy we're fighting right now is. Oh, some people actually ranked up from that, jeez. But this can't be right! My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless! You call devising an underhanded trap glorious? I suppose you never learned of irony. I guess you also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. This is inconceivable! How did I, a far more intellectually capable being, lose to you meatheads? Ha! Let's see what you say about us meatheads after I'm done ripping all the limbs off your body, eh? No, you're that girl from the Antares squad! You're just as more atrocious than the rumors claim! If I were you, I'd surrender now while you still got a limb to surrender.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Ah, are you the reinforcements? Yeah, the captain of the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over now. I see. Hope you'll understand if we withdraw for now. The guy you're about to meet, well, he just doesn't go on us easy because we're Kavesi. You be careful too. Well. If I ain't gone completely loony, I think I see a warm and familiar face. Figured you'd be involved somehow, Balroy. Hey, do these two know each other or something? Oh, they can't seem to get rid of each other, though I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. But I gotta say, you're really not the luckiest snuffer, are you? You must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a guard captain, tears pouring down her eyes and all. But enough of all that, why don't you just join my squad? I love nothing more than to kill some snuffers with you again. You seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Heh, well of course I am. Kill or be killed, that's what it's been all about for us soldiers. The Queen being a fake? Peace with Agnes? Don't care about any of that. You couldn't be Kavesi, Agni, and whoever. It doesn't matter to me. All that matters to me is killing. You get it, don't you, Zor? Why ain't you in the guard no more, ain't? Don't you? You appall me. I'm sorry? What did you say there? Couldn't you hear you well, old chum? I have nothing more to say than you blustering piece of scum like you. Blustering, you say? And what's that supposed to mean? I said I have nothing more to say to you, scum. Let's get on with it already. Ooh, just what I wanted to hear. Well, let's get down to business then. Once I have your head, I'll do you the honor of returning it to your precious captain of the guard. Well, aren't you a charmer? Let's just see you try and take my head, shall we? Well, that just ended up being a whole thing now, didn't it? Jeez. What's gotten into you, Balroy? Your overfists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you're remembering that time I almost beat you to death and now fear's overtaking you? What was that? Are you scared? Saying I'm scared? You saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like snuff I am? You don't have to waffle on, don't you? You're a dead man, Zor. You're a dead man! Ah! Alright, round two. Now he's at the nice level. Snuff it all. You still ain't nothing but a snuff spark, Zor. And you're nothing but instinct, Balroy. Takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Oh, come off it. We're one and the same. We both know that much. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. We fight to better ourselves into something more till we can give no more. No matter how futile we think it may be. Aren't you gonna finish me off? That's for her to decide, not me. Though it's not like I give an honorable death to a fool like you anyhow. We're done here. Let's move. Sure, but are you just gonna leave him like that? Leave him as he is. A miserable wretch like that is no interest to me. Alright. Curse you! Alright, looks like we cleared house on that, so let's go talk to Sigrun then. And that's everything dealt with, Captain. Yeah, we just got done putting surrenders into custody. You gone soft. Kill off a turncoat and you kill off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind. I'm captain of the guard here. I get to decide what becomes of them. Huh, so the weak and decisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up now. I've had to endure more than my fair share of tough situations, you know. Ever since you left all that time ago. Good, then keep on maturing and growing. You wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you now, would you? My job here is done. I'll be returning to Colony 11. Hold up, Zoran. Come back to the guard. We need you more than ever. And besides, by rights, you should be captain of the guard. Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little, turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. However, that should mean you already know what my answer is going to be. Isn't that right, Sig? The next theater of operations you have for me had better be something with a bit of bite to it, okay? A challenge that I can throw everything I have into and more. You got that? Alright, quest complete.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, looks like that's that. Okay, one last final attempt to see if I can get Triton's thing to pop up. If I can't, that's where I'm going to leave it. If I can, I'm going to go ahead and do the Ascension quest, and that is the absolute last thing I'm doing tonight, because it's going to be late. Alright, so put Triton in the party. Okay, so what balance do we have? So we need another healer unit.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Yeah, so it's probably been a while since I saved. Yeah, 2 hours, jeez.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go to a camp.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Ah, there we go.
Break time's over.
Okay, so yeah, just for one reason or another, as much as I'd like to do Triton's Ascension quests, I just can't seem to figure out what triggers it, and, well, yeah, like I said, Nia and Melia probably also have an Ascension, or, like, other stuff going on with them too, but Triton's the only one that's left in terms of, like, characters that you could access before you beat the main storyline. So, I think with that being said, until the DLC comes out, that's where I'm going to leave Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on the channel. So yeah, like I said, I'll be back to it probably next year when Pack 3 comes out, but in terms of this physical year, that's likely where I'm leaving it, unless it just somehow happens to come out this year, because there are 3 months left in the year, to be fair. So go ahead and save, because I know there's not too much left for me to do. It's pretty much just, like, obviously maxing out everyone's classes and all the classes, taking care of whatever needs to happen for Triton, Nia, and Melia, and then I think there were, like, 1 or 2 side quests left that I know were available, because there was the, like, getting the stronger weapons for the entire party with that, and then there was the Ionia's Strongest, so, I mean, I easily could have done at least 1, if not 2 more streams for this game, but now that Spooky Month is upon us, I got other content I want to get to, and then after that, Harvestella is going to be out at the beginning of November, so that'll be the next big RPG game I play after this. Alright, so final clock time for at least playing it on stream was about 123 hours. And what a journey it's been. My gosh. So I guess one thing I was going to mention, so I know I mentioned earlier and yesterday that I was going to make a tier list about the Mobius. I'm going to do that in a 1-ish hour stream tomorrow, kind of around the start time, but I am not doing that tonight. I'm getting sleep. And then when I have a fresh mind, I'm going to go ahead and just do that in one short mini stream, just because I really want to do that before I kind of change gears next week. So yeah, on that note, I'll go ahead and wrap up the gaming segment. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get, like, pretty much most of what's available in this game done, but of course there's, like I said, besides what I talked about, there's, like, unique monsters that are probably still out there, including the super bosses. There's probably still, like, dozens of hours of content left in this game. It's massive, and I was not expecting to 100% complete this thing on stream. I was just basically just gonna do it until Spooky Month came about, and then just wrap it up there. But, I mean, considering I was able to get, like, the vast majority of the Ascension quest done, I think that was great. And I think Ashira's was a good one to end on, because that one you got to fight 2 Mobies at the same time. If that isn't a climactic battle, I don't know what is. Plus, that whole side quest of just taking out the people in Keva's castle, that was a good final side quest to end on, I think, anyways. But yeah, like I said before, I'll be back with this game once DLC Pack 3 comes out, and then also again when the side story in DLC Pack 4 launches. Like I said, likely all next year, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, like I said, I'll be doing that tier list tomorrow, probably around 11 o'clock, and then just keeping it strictly to an hour or so, just because I can't imagine it would take terribly long, but it's hard to say. Plus, I gotta do a bit of prep work to kind of at least get some things. And then, of course, going into the tier list thing, one thing I will mention is that, for the sake of people tuning in just for that, and, like, if they don't know the context, the entire story, I'm just going to be referring to all the consoles by their first initials, and, like, no pictures or anything. I'll just be like, because then if I just say N, I'm like, well, yeah, you don't necessarily know who N is right off the bat. Of course, I'll probably put a spoiler tag when I post it to Twitter after the fact, but it's just to minimize spoilers, hopefully, for people who haven't played the game or haven't gotten far enough into the game, because some of the consoles obviously don't show up until later, or just massive spoilers, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, and then that'll wrap up the streaming week. In terms of next week, it's officially the beginning of Spooky Month content, so I think the plan is that, well, originally I was going to stream Tuesday to Friday like normal, but then I have to take my cat in for vaccination appointments, so for that reason, the appointment's like very early in the morning on Wednesday, so for that reason, I'm not streaming Tuesday, so it'll just be Wednesday to Friday next week. And then, like, going forward, it'll be Tuesday to Friday. So then the plan is that instead of doing the baking stream to start out on Tuesday, I'm going to start it out on Wednesday and then just jump into the game I'm playing. And then the general structure for the month is going to be playing Blood Hunt as my multiplayer game on Tuesdays. I'm going to be playing Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance Wednesday, Thursdays as my longer game. And then I'm going to be playing Zelda Twilight Princess on the Wii as my shorter game on Fridays. That'll be the general structure unless I beat those games, and then in that case I have backup games that I could fill the time with until Halloween, which of course will be the charity stream, and like I said, I'll go over into more detail what that's going to entail. For sure by the week prior, I may do it beforehand, but for sure by the week prior. And that wraps up announcements, so, like I said, I know this won't be the last time I play this game on stream, but thank you again for tuning into this whole adventure. It's been quite the ride playing this game, probably more than 123 hours, but that's what's clocked in on there at least. But yeah, thank you so much for joining on this journey with me. It's been quite the roller coaster of emotions and cool storylines and just music I'm going to be listening to for years to come for sure, and it's been quite the ride, and can't wait to do the same with other longer games coming forward, such as Harvestella and all those other things, and yeah, so yeah, I just hope you guys have a good night and everything, and I'll see you guys tomorrow briefly for the that tier list, and then again Wednesday for some Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Have a good night, guys. Bye.